Okay. Let's go. Up and running. And then go over to you. Don't know if you're online. Up and running. Alright. Hey Cindy, how's your day been? It's been good? Okay. Um, I wish I could say mine's been good. Uh, for one reason, and to give an example of what I mean, do you remember how I talked about how I burnt my hand making a pizza at one point? You can still kind of see where the burn is. It's not. Hold on. Let me. That's not bright enough. Hold on. Yeah, like you can kind of see it, like right here ish. Yeah. I thought to myself, hey, yeah, that might be the only burn that I'm gonna have for like at least a month because I'm at least trying to be careful when it comes to cooking. Yeah, about that. And so, to give an example of what happened, I was just making a grilled cheese, whatever. Yeah, I was making a grilled cheese, and of course, man, my brother Ed comes in, and he's being an annoying asshole. Like, uh, I gave him the pointer that like just because I'm in the same room as him doesn't mean that he should be interacting with me because at some points I'm just not going to be in the mood to talk or like the mood to be putting up with like the type of shit that he was doing. So of course he just keeps like he just keeps pissing me off, keeps like talking to me, and I'm trying to focus. I'm trying to focus on like the cooking aspect. Like I want to do this in quiet, and he's not helping. So obviously I'm losing my focus on like cooking and like trying to be careful and whatnot to the point where as I was trying to like flip the grilled cheese with a spatula, my finger got too close to the frying pan and it just like got me right in the finger. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt or anything. Because I have it bandaged, so it's got a little buffer on it. But yeah, it's just now whenever I'm like not in a very talkative, whenever I'm in like a situation where I don't want to talk, don't talk to me, and because obviously I'm gonna get upset, and because I need to like focus on one thing, and I can't focus on like one thing and be talking to someone else at the same time. If it's something like cooking something in the oven, yeah, I'll talk because I have a timer. I don't need to focus. And because I'm just going like, all right, and put it in the oven, set it, then set the time, temperature, and done. Okay, let's leave that there. I can do whatever I need to do. No, so, but yeah, it's just like when it comes to frying things like in a like frying pan, there's no timer for that. Not really. You can set up a timer, but it's not really gonna do much. So, yeah, it's just uh, this thing kind of upsetted me. And just tell him you'll make him a nice, delicious charred black grilled cheese sandwich if he wants to talk more. He doesn't eat grilled cheese. That's the thing. He doesn't eat that. He eats ham sandwiches, ham and cheese sandwiches, and sometimes he'll eat ramen. So, but grilled cheese, he doesn't really do that. At least not today, or like nowadays. So, that's not gonna work. Um, Other than that, there was another thing that happened, and this was actually minutes ago, and that is, hold on, let me try to pull it up. That is that, and as of today, there is a trailer on Disney Plus. There is a trailer on Disney Plus that came out like yesterday, of like a live action Pinocchio movie on Disney Plus. Starring it's all nice charred sandwich then. Fine. Eh, but it's supposed to be a trailer for like an upcoming live action Pinocchio movie. Starring Tom Hanks as Geppetto and fucking Joseph Gordon-Levitt as Jiminy Cricket. And it also said that Robert Downey Jr. is supposed to be in there, but it's not really explained who he plays as. It also looking at it, it says director is Robert Zemeckis, which I recognize the name, but I don't remember what movies this person directed. Let me see. Maybe I'll figure it out if I look at the IMDb. This dude. Oh, it's made like two classics, which was Back to the Future back in 1985 and Forrest Gump in 1994. So this will be interesting. This will be interesting to see. Anyway, so those were the only things that happened today that I know of. Pinocchio is overdone. There's so many retellings of that. Yeah, like the upcoming Guillermo del Toro retelling of it, which looks interesting, but I don't know. I did look at the new the games that are going to be out for free on Epic, which I saw the ones that were today, which was the Destiny 2 Bungie 30th anniversary pack, which I don't really care about Destiny, so I'm good. Ring of Pain didn't look that interesting. Knockout City, judging by the looks of it, it just looks like a mobile game, so pass. Shadow of the Tomb Raider, some other time maybe. And so I'm like, I'm gonna need like a new game at some point to play. And the last one on here is called Submerged Hidden Depths. I have yet to see the trailer, so I just saw like screenshots of it, but just by its screenshots, it looks like another version of the game Pine. And then before you say anything like, oh, is this game made by the same people who made Pine? No, I looked that up. Don't worry. So I just want to look at the trailer first and foremost, and then I'll get on to like the update and of like what I've been doing like since last stream. So let me go to desktop. There's the game. All right. And like, look at the screenshots here. They look amazing, and they look great. And then this right here, like the reason why I said this looks like similar style to Pine. I was looking mostly at like the hair and the outfit, and they looked similar enough to me. And like the whole aesthetic, and it kind of makes me think it as well. But again, I've yet to see the trailer, so I don't know what is what. Here's the trailer. That looks so cool. Ooh, yes. Dude. Yes. Oh, I still want to try this game out. I still want to try it. It looks so good. It looks so good. And anyway, and so yeah, other than that, that's kind of been it for today. So I guess I can get into what I've been doing. Is it multiplayer? We'll see. I hadn't checked, but I'll tell you about it later. I'll tell you about it after stream. So anyway, what I've been up to on Wednesday. Well, the biggest one that I can think of is that I actually finally managed to. I said that there was like three things that I hadn't uploaded onto YouTube, like three VODs that I hadn't uploaded, because I'd likely not be able to buy it, but I'd look into getting it. Anyway, eh, we'll see. Anyway, so I said that there was like three VODs that I hadn't uploaded yet. That was mostly because like the file format that they were in were FLV, and the ones that I usually upload are MP4. Yeah, so I couldn't really upload them. But on Wednesday, I did convert the FLV files into MP4 files successfully, thanks to a free program that I found on Windows called Duo Video Converter. I recommend checking that out. And thanks to that, I was able to manage to change the format from FLV to MP4 and have now uploaded those VODs onto YouTube. You're not going to find them because I have them unlisted. But the first one I think I put as 10/19/2021 Twitch VOD Portal 2 2.1. And then I had 2.2 on there, and then I put 11/2/2021 on Twitch VOD Portal 2 Custom Levels 0. Because I think this was before Custom Levels 1? I could be wrong. But anyway, I will be putting those videos into the description of this VOD when it's uploaded onto YouTube. So that was one thing, and that I was doing on Wednesday, which I think it's like a good way to use up your time. And I'm trying to like figure out how to fix this one problem, and then you manage to fix it. So, and the other thing that it was actually something that I forgot to mention on Tuesday. And this is something regarding to YouTube. And that is, so you guys know about like the rising problem of bots, right? Like people who are like being trolls, or like people who are like disguising themselves as like major YouTubers just to like scam you. I never got a bot to actually reply to me until Monday. Where this one bot, where I said I was watching the Markiplier video, called Bigfoot Goes Down, and I made a comment going like, thunder just struck outside my house right when Mark said, "Whoa, fireworks." And the first and only reply that I have on there is a bot that's named "Text me on Telegram at Markiplier44. Congratulations, you're among our shortlisted winners. Claim your PC." Which, if you're gonna get a comment, if you're gonna get a reply like that, immediately report them, because they're mostly just trying to like scam a view out of you, or like they could lure you into like checking out their channel as like a scam or something. Yeah, but like that's like one of the most common types of bots. The one that kind of bugs me is like ones that go like I'm better than Markiplier, or I think one of the ones I kept finding was like this person going like I can't seem to find them, probably because of like how many times they got reported. But I already report them, and I also block them, which stops them from responding going forward. It doesn't really happen to me like at all, except for this one time. But there was this one bot that like brought up Markiplier's niece, who like already died years ago, like a few years ago. So he's like, "I love sexually assaulting Mark's niece in hell because my content is better, LMAO." And it's just like, well, for three things. One, fuck you. Two, you're not really doing anything. You're not really like affecting him in some way, because he's mentioned before that like hate comments don't faze him. And like number three, why did you decide to bring up Mark's niece? Like, I'm pretty sure he's already over it, and over the fact that his niece died. And I want to see if I can actually find it. But like, I'm not upset about like comments like that. I'm just more like annoyed that situation hasn't been fixed. Like, it was momentarily fixed because Jacksepticeye. Here we go. I'm not gonna say it word for word, because one of the words I'm just not really comfortable saying. Dang it! But it's from a bot named Cool, saying, "I love sexually assaulting Markiplier's niece because I make banger content, LMAO." Like, those types of bots I report for like in fact, I'm gonna report them right now. I'm reporting them for harassment or bullying thing, and I put this as "this is harassing someone else," and then hit report. There we go. That's fine. But there's also, like I said, there's those bots that are just like, I'm better than Markiplier or something. Yeah, those ones aren't really like insulting him, so I just report them under misinformation. But there's also the bots that have like what was it? And "fuck me, tap on my pic" as their username, and it shows like a random woman. Just report all his porn. That might work. That might work. But there's also bots that are like "fuck me, tap on my pic," and it's like a woman. That's a bot. And if it's like, "hey, tap on my pic to have sex with me" or something, that's a bot. And I don't necessarily report them because they're not really hurting anybody, and they're just like making some like stupid comment, and sort of like commenting in like a weird way, and like that doesn't bug me. So those I don't report, but I leave it to anyone else who wants to report them, because it's like, hey, whatever, it's fine. And you're allowed to make your own choices. Some of them are the wrong choices, but you get what I mean. And alright, and probably one. Most are those anyways. They also tend to ignore YouTube's guidelines by having their profile be in their underwear. Yeah, not this bot. For some reason, not this bot. It's just like this one girl's face, and that's it. And in all honesty, those don't really bug me because it's like, okay, whatever. They could be just like any other type of user or something. So, whatever. It's fine. And anyway, that out of the way. Was there anything else that happened? No, nothing's coming to mind. And so I guess we can get into the fun fact, which this one is gonna be this one's gonna be hit or miss of like if it's gonna be liked or not. If it's gonna be a liked fun fact, yeah, which is like I've already talked about like my favorite shows and whatnot. Like I've talked about Ruby, I've talked about Meta Runner, I've talked about Impractical Jokers. Mm-hmm. I think this is like the point where I talk about shows that I'm not really a fan of, and to like give a reason why for them as well. And to start off, one of them, it is. I remember. I would say that the fun fact is that since Stranger Things is like going on to like a new season, most people are just yeah, new season of Stranger Things. I'm just like, okay, whatever, I don't care. Like, okay, that's the fun fact. I'm not a fan of Stranger Things. I'm not saying that I don't like it. It's just I can't get behind the show. Oh, and yeah, it's kind of hard to get the reason why. Yeah, because it's even something that I can't quite understand myself. Yeah, but it's just like it's either the length of the episodes that I don't like, because let's be real, the episode lengths of like Stranger Things almost an hour long, which you might be questioning, why are you complaining about Stranger Things episodes being an hour long? Because you watch America's Got Talent and those episodes last from like 1 to 2 hours. And to give my reason why, when it comes to story-driven content or like story-driven episodes, I don't want them to be an hour long. And because then it either gets really boring or it just like loses me and whatnot. And I prefer them to be like either 20 to 30 minutes max. And it's more apparent like that because I watch the show Ruby, and those are like I think 15 to 20 minutes. I think. Let me pull up just like a random season of the show. I'm just gonna say random volume 5. Sure. Like the first episode is like nearly 25 minutes, right? Because it's like 20 minutes 2 seconds. And the last episode is almost a full 24 minutes 30 seconds. But every episode in between, it's either like 15. It's either like about 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, like episode 2, 21 minutes. Episode 3, 18 minutes. Episode 4, 16 minutes. Episode 5, about 17 minutes. Yeah, it's those types of episodes where like they're about 20 minutes long. I prefer watching those episodes because like they're easier to consume. Because you get like a small step-by-step process as of like the story needs progress and whatnot. Now when they're hour long, you run the risk of like putting too much, putting too much on the people going like whoa, you give me like 5 days worth of like story here. All right, don't you think it'd be better to just give me like, I don't know, an hour of story, or just about a day? And the show does that perfectly to me. Because it's slower. It's slower, and it literally in like I think in like the entire season of season 5, it's only like 3 days worth of stuff, or like 3 days worth of events. And if I'm right, maybe 4 or 5. But like a full season of Stranger Things, it's like maybe a month. Maybe a month of story is just like no, I'd rather not. Then plus the whole like idea of like fantasy and whatnot, and I can't really get behind fantasy stuff, which I'll probably talk more about that next week. I also want YouTube to remove the option for emojis and ASCII characters for that bypasses filters, and most don't register anyways on certain devices. Sorry, I just finally got around to reading that. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, it's just like one of those. It's just like, if you're gonna do like a story-driven like series, I prefer them to be like around 20 to 30 minutes at max. I don't want like a full 45 minutes to an hour, because that I think is just putting too much. It's kind of the reason why so as the series RWBY was being made, or like I think later on they released a series called Genlock, which I think is supposed to be made in like the same animation engine as RWBY. And it stars Michael B. Jordan in like the main role, which people are like giving shit to the series Genlock, because it went from like a PG-13 to rated R or status at some point, because I think they got bought out by HBO. I think I could be wrong, but I would have been interested in watching the series. I would have been, but like I said, the episodes were like almost an hour long. Like, I'm just gonna look up look it up right now. Series Genlock, 17 episodes, sure. Oh, that's interesting. And the episodes are also in Rooster Teeth first memberships, huh? And also, I thought I remember them being like 45 minutes long at least. That's weird. And guess I remembered some stuff wrong. But I originally thought like the episodes were a bit too long for what they were, so I just went like, no, I'm good. But like, yeah, it's just like, it's just a personal preference. You're allowed to disagree with me if you want. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if you disagree with me here or not, because it's like, it's just a show. It's not like a way of life. It's a show. So it doesn't. So far, that's basically what my opinion is on like the show. It's an opinion. You're allowed to disagree with it, and then just go like, "Hey, what? No, the show is great." And or you're probably thinking that like, "Hey, you're probably just saying that because you haven't actually watched the show." I've only seen the first 2 seasons, and even then, I still didn't want to watch it. And like, yeah. Even before I watched the series, I didn't want to watch the series because it's like, I don't care. And then we got to watching it, and I was just like, still don't care. I still don't care about the series. So like, it's just, yeah, that's just it. I don't really. There's just some shows that I'm not a huge fan of for like very specific reasons, and that's one of the shows that I'm not a fan of, and that's one of the reasons why I don't want to watch it. But yeah, I think that could be it for the fun fact. That felt rather short. But it, it might not be as short as I expected. And once I do the highlighting, so we'll see. So that could be it for the fun fact. Now we get to sorry. Now we got to get into the game. Why is this up? Close it, damn you. Sorry, it was a Steam chat between me and my buddy Jane. Anyway, so let's get the game started. And also, it wasn't like brought up to me over the fact that that the category of the game was wrong, but I'm led to believe that you probably just didn't know that, or Z wasn't on at the time, so well, he was on, but it was like later in the stream. So all right, bring up the live screen. All right, and then change the category. Just gotta remember to do so. Nope, not that one. Tales of the... Yeah, there we go. Nope, hold on. Where are you, you bitch? There you are. And then Tales of the Neon Sea. There we go. Update. Mistakes are gonna happen. Yeah, like it was a mistake to play Deponia. Yeah, I'm shit talking the game. What of it? Okay. Where the hell did I leave off? Right. At the start of chapter 3. Wake up, you idiot. Shut that noise off. Don't make me regret fixing you. Initiating self-destruct sequence. Now things really feel like they're back to normal. Okay, I'll get up. Go prepare breakfast or something. Cat. Also, where the hell did she come from? What's she doing here? Huh? The Interstellar Alliance has detected a signal from Sagittarius, the cause of which is being hotly debated online. Many believe this is a signal from an extraterrestrial civilization, and have attempted to prove this by referencing previously received signals of unknown origins. Experts have downplayed this theory. More details are emerging of the new fuel source discovered in an ice mine in Siberia. It is estimated that the new energy resource, once refined, will be able to support up to 120 years of global energy. Breaking news. A disturbing sculpture made from both human and robot body parts has been found in the Underbridge district. The horrific act appears similar to an unsolved serial murder case from years ago. I really need to find a way to scroll downwards. Oh shit. I remember this case. I knew he would. I knew he would make another move, but I didn't think it would be. Alright. 13 years ago. Ooh, a flashback. Okay. What do I look like back then? Noah, the killer, mastermind of the sculpture, murders and the target of the Special Mission Squad's manhunt. He has committed several horrifying murders, and the victims have included both humans and robots. His technique is exceptionally cruel. After killing his victims, he mutilates their bodies and forms them into a half-human, half-robot sculpture. These sculptures are all inspired by the new god Basan, and there is always a worship circle all drawn at the crime scene as well. It can be concluded that Noah is a fanatical follower of this new god. Several police officers have died in our pursuit of Noah to date, and Noah has continued to claim the lives of many innocent civilians. This ends today. Our intelligence staff have pinpointed Noah's hideout, and we are determined to catch the monster this time. Should the target resist, you have orders to shoot on sight. Inspector Road, then we'll take it from here. Alright everyone, listen up. We all know how dangerous this maniac is, so pay attention to the plan. To ensure we nail him this time, local police will be providing support with the Special Mission Squad. The assault will proceed as follows. Team G131 reporting. And we have arrived at checkpoint A and are awaiting instructions. Team G310 reporting. We've arrived at checkpoint F, awaiting instructions. Team G311 reporting. We have arrived at checkpoint R. It's under control and we are waiting for further orders. Teams G13 and G113 and G114 reporting. We have surrounded the back entrance of the target building and are awaiting further instructions. Reporting to Central Control. Our teams are ready at their designated points, and phase 1 of the plan is underway. Please advise. Attention all teams. You're agreeing to proceed to phase 2. Get ready to move. Attention all teams. Attention all teams. Begin phase 2. Move, move, move. Okay, so some kind of shootout is happening. Explosions. Oh. Something exploded the radio. That's interesting. Oh, hey, there's me. Something's happened. We need to hurry up. Just like you predicted, Noah has set a trap. We need to be careful. Relax. We're prepared for this. I just hope we can avoid more casualties. We're running out of time. Have you hacked the defenses? Almost. Okay, defenses deactivated. Thanks, bot buddy. Is this Noah's hideout? Abel, these biological storage containers. Looks like we were right about Noah's genetic disease. The lab seems deserted, but Noah could be hiding anywhere. We must be careful. Oh my god. Oh, hello. A bioclean room? Is that a person in there? I should go in. Any biological infection won't affect me. Stay alert, Rex, and watch my back. Good luck. It's Lena Toddy. Yeah, she seems to be in some sort of trance. I'll try to wake her. You check the rest of the area. Roger that. Call out if you need assistance. Can I help? No, thanks. I'm trying to wake her. Continue with the investigation. Alright. Continue exploring! So many records. Very professionally kept. Damn! Looks like we tripped some kind of backup security system. Whoops. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Uh-oh. Hello. If he is still alive today, he must have solved the problem of the dissolving skin. So close to catching him that time. Hey, is everything alright? You've been staring at nothing for... Oh, hey, is everything alright? Hey, you've been staring at nothing for a while. Just give me a moment. Rex, did you hear about the big case this morning? Yeah, I heard the news. Are you sure it was him? Can you give me some time at the crime scene? Yeah, you already know? But what? Is there a problem? The problem is we haven't even been to the crime scene yet. Why not? I'm coming over now. The police can't get into the Underbridge district right now. The king is probably holding them up. Although that's not necessarily a bad thing. If Noah really is behind this, I'll need to be ready. I think I should break out my little friend just in case. What the fuck? So you just had that hiding in a wall. What the hell? Noah. Making corpses of his victims and sculptures of an evil god, leaving behind mysterious religious arrangements and grotesque ceremonies. These are all signature elements of Noah's old and extremely... something. Yesterday's mysterious package led me to the Underbridge district. Now today's sculpture is pulling me back. Are these events all aimed at me? I'm almost convinced he has come back after all these years. I'm guessing. I just pray the gangs have left the crime scene untouched. If I'm right about this, Noah will have left me another message there. Hi. Hello. Good to see you guys. So I'm a little late. Nope. No. God, what was the button? They brought up like the backlog or some shit. And the like backlog of text or whatever. Yeah, what was the button for that? Damn it. Ah, right, tab. These are all signature elements of Noah's old and extremely brutal crimes. After all this time, that was close. Okay. Alright. And just deal with that, and then deal with that, and we're good. Hello? I will repeat this one last time. We will take serious action if you continue to block our way. Hey, huh? Since when have the police been interested in Underbridge affairs? This is a very important case. Please get out of our way before things get out of control. Are you threatening me? No, wait! There's no need for violence. Why don't you just let me in? Rex, thank God you've arrived. Who the hell are you? This is none of your... Boss, these police officers aren't giving up. Should we... Alright, boss, these police officers aren't giving up. Should we... What? Oh, okay. I got it. The boss said this detective can come in, as long as he sticks close to our escort. You have 48 hours to crack that case. If you can't identify the murderer by then, well, the boss says it's past time and all debts get settled. Rex, no. Don't worry about me, Road. Or Royd, whatever it is. I wouldn't be surprised if his first name would be Sterling, So then it would be steroid. Yeah. I've been waiting for this chance for years. Yeah, these crazy gangs are becoming bolder by the day. Tell me about it. Brazenly interrupting the police's job like that. What would people say if the news got out? The Underbridge district is quite sensitive right now. I don't like it, but we'll have to send Rex in solo to investigate. You can't be serious. A private detective instead of the police? That's completely unacceptable. Rex is one of us, and now is not the time to argue. We need to get ready to break in if things go wrong. Yes, sir. Oh, looky here. The special detective swaggers in to save the day. Well, shall we get going? Should I head into the Underbridge now? No, God. I do love a fresh mug of sarcasm in the morning. And no, I'm not ready yet. I need to chisel my jaw first. Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought I fucked it up a bit. Look, Rex, I'm sorry about how I acted before. I'm not happy about this, but it's all up to you now. Good luck. I'll do my best. I have no doubt. Especially if Noah really is in there. Sounds like Roy. And has filled you in about my past. I can't believe the king still remembers what happened all those years back. He just wants to see me fail again, but this time he's going to be disappointed. Yeah, but you're on your own this time. You don't have Abel to watch your back, so be careful, okay? And contact me if anything goes wrong. Don't worry, I came prepared. Yeah, shut up, alright? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright. Right, there's nothing else here, therefore I can keep going. Take me to the crime scene. Keep the sarcasm to yourself, Circuit Brain. Oh my. That is artistic. That freak sculpture is right over there. You're free to look around, but don't do anything stupid. I'm watching you. Thanks for your kind words of support. Stay out of the way while I'm investigating, and do not disturb the crime scene. If you want, we can trade insults all day. I have a memory bank full of them. Or you can stop whining and do your job. Whatever, Tin Man. So many materials. Is this robot Brank? Poor sod. Turns out Brank does have an implanted device in his head. So it seems Noah must be the one controlling robots. Am I hallucinating again? Oh, I can't even go left. I wanted to go left because I thought I missed something over there, but it turns out I can't even go that way. Interesting. Like what? I'm hitting left right now, and I can't go that way. What is it? Strange. I hallucinate whenever I touch the implanted devices. But I only started to have hallucinations after I received that first package from Noah. I didn't he find out where I lived? Has no one been spying on me all these years? And hallucinations are becoming more and more clear. Which can't be a good sign. If I ever come across another device, I need to be much more cautious. Alright, hallucination or implanted memories. An hallucination of Noah triggers after touching the implant device. And this one is more stable and clear than ever before. Am I being subjected to these on purpose? Ah, okay. Yeah, whatever. Alright, shut up. Oh, something over here. Alright. Oop. Okay. Oh. Alright. Is that a Jacksepticeye eye right there? I think that looks like it. Oop. And also seems to go out the map. That's interesting. Alright, so let's go into this mode. Oh. That's something. Oh. Alright, so there's another one of those types of clues. Oh. Alright, so it's probably something here that I missed. Oh! Ah! There we go. Alright, so the hints, the clues here. This one says, upgraded not long ago, with the latest mechanical look that came out last month. A slotted alloy plate design used in the last machine generation, probably from a mid-age robot. This one says, a face made from a dead human and robot. The techniques are not quite as sophisticated as those of the cases 13 years ago. The torso skin is sewn onto a robot. The sewing skill is of a high level, but the result is still unpleasant. The bones have been joined with a high degree of care, but the method used to connect torn muscle tissues seems a bit hurried. Alright, some kind of fungus, which may be a result of long-term exposure to a dark and damp environment. Some rust can be seen on the metal part, and then the haze in the cornea suggests time of death to be between 6 and 12 hours ago. Alright, the livor mortis doesn't disappear under pressure, which indicates the time of death to be between 4 to 10 hours ago. Oh, alright. Combine. And combine. And combine. And then the last one. And combine. Alright. The sewing of the joints and wounds seems a bit unstable. Is the murderer unpracticed after such a long break? No, it might just be another person. Because we have impersonators. And judging from the variety of parts used, the murderer seems quite random in his selection of targets. It is not an easy task to collect this many robots, so there must have been multiple victims. Alright. Apart from the rust on the robots, a kind of fungus can be seen on them too. This must be the result of long-time exposure to a dark and damp environment, which is very different from the previous sculpture cases. Yeah, from the look of this body, the time of death is before midnight and it was not mutilated at the scene, different to the old cases. Find it all! The bodies have been handled differently. Although this looks strikingly similar to the older sculpture cases, the selection of materials and the fine details of the work are different to those of the old murderer. Interesting. Robot parts are from different years, but the human parts are all quite fresh, less than a day old. The victims were probably all murdered last night. While everything looks similar to the previous cases, the lack of attention to detail surprises me. Has the murderer lost his skills, or is this actually a different individual? I hadn't considered we might be dealing with a copycat. There's gotta be more clues here, and the presence of Brink's head is concerning. I better dig deeper. Oop. There's some light impressions which indicate that something the shape of a square was recently moved here. Maybe like some kind of box. Drag marks extend all the way to the elevator. I should follow them. So wait, what is... The murderer used a curtain to cover the sculptures, so no one would see him while he was putting the bodies together. Let's see what clues can be found on the curtain. Oh, I didn't even think about that, but good point. Wait, there's something behind the console. He set a timer to lift the curtain at 8 a.m. today. He chose rush hour to reveal the sculpture to the public. Interesting. The shape of this box matches the mark below. Does that mean the murderer moved the bodies inside these cargo boxes? I should check the cargo passage. The last record was from yesterday afternoon, but the murderer couldn't have delivered the bodies at that time. The human corpses suggest they were killed last night. Wait, there's an encrypted file. Oh shit. Do I have to remember this? If I navigate the system correctly, I should be able to move the key to the target. Then I can bypass the encryption and read the data. Oh god. Okay. Just one of these types of sliding puzzles. Shit. There we go. Alright. Goods must have been delivered from the other hubs by the murderer, so I should check those out. Body transport and time of the crime. The time of the crime was likely between 2 and 5 a.m. yesterday. The murderer used the unique logistic lines and standardized container boxes to minimize the risk of being caught. Which, that is... where, exactly? Alright, so not here. Oop. Looks like the murderer used this curtain to cover up the crime scene, ready for its big reveal. Okay. Should be more clues. Don't leave before completing the investigation. Alright, so there's probably more this way. So there's probably more like this. Oh. Ooh. No, that's nothing. I'm just checking around here just in case. Could be something. Alright. Let's see. Robotic supplementary. A fluid that has coagulated. The powdery deposits shows signs of volatilization and volatilization. Jeez. Of the robot supplement. There was a bloody footprint near the summoning ceremony setup with no patterns. The owner must have worn shoe covers. The unpatterned footprints destroyed the integrity of the summoning circle. Alright. Okay. There are coagulated sediments on several parts of the supplementary fluid, which is similar to Brink's case. This suggests they were a result of the same method. Right. The footprints destroyed the integrity of the summoning circle. This suggests that they didn't really care about the ceremony. Characteristics of the murderer's behavior. The murderer imitated the old serial murder case crime scene with patience, but he wasn't careful enough on details and wasn't serious on the ceremony either. Set up to look like some sort of ritual. The murderer wanted to create a false worship site, but the footprints reveal his carelessness and lack of respect. It's nothing but a cover. The crime scene has mostly been figured out, but I'm still missing some key links. There are many traces of the same coagulated liquid from yesterday, so I'll need to ask Charles about it. I finished the investigation, but it's important that you allow me to ask some questions at the workshop over there. Ugh, fine. Be quick. I'll be waiting outside. Hello, Charles. Charlie the Unicorn, are you here? I didn't expect you guys to be here. Where's Charles? Oh, it's not Grandpa. He's gone missing. Missing? What do you mean? Follow me and I'll explain. Astro Boy, stay here and keep an eye out for any gang members. Yeah, that's a cool job. Leave it to me. The coffee cup has been tipped over. Charles seems to have left in a hurry. Grandpa keeps the gun box hidden under his pillow. I checked it and it's empty. He must have taken the gun with him. If he armed himself, then he must have had some idea about where he was going. Could it be related to the nanofluid research from yesterday? Grandpa stayed up quite late last night. I was too tired, so I went to bed before him. I could tell something was wrong, but I didn't ask. I assumed he was worried about his research. I see. I should take a closer look at what he was doing. The report is in Grandpa's computer. Take a look yourself. Bad accent, but like, I'm trying. And plus, I'm mostly just fucking around, so. Oh god. Okay. Naturally, Volume 35, Number 2, February 2137, Research Progress into the Mechanism and Implementation of Nanorobots, Dr. Edward Amber. Summary: a statement of the research progress into the operational mechanism and activity maintenance of nanorobots. This is an introduction to the current research situation of the technology's physical performance, operational mechanism, and implementation. Keywords: nanorobots, liquid state mixture, inactivational mechanism, activity. Magazine catalog code TQ658.3. Published in Naturally. An essay published in Naturally by Dr. Edward, which talks about nanorobots implementation. Hello. Oh. Okay, got some more reading. Research object: nanorobot liquid cluster. Research time: 21st of October 2140. I'm guessing that's the time period here. Research description: the functional product was made of molecules of different nanolengths. A highly dangerous hacker hardware. Research result: nanorobots have no effect on human beings so far, but they are able to change the nerve tree structure in electronic brains. And the logic simulation experiment found that they could build an illegal interface, though through which they could influence a robot's thinking from outside. Side effects: it can cause a highly intense and instant coagulation of the supplementary fluid, which will revert to normal after a while, depending on the amount of fluid. The nanorobots that fail to enter electronic brains before they run out of power will form sediments. These nanobots can break through the defenses of an electronic brain? That's true. What? That can't happen. If this is correct, then people would go crazy. Nobody would trust robots ever again. So we have two ways in which nanofluid is connected to today's crime scene. Brink was full of this stuff, and there's residue under the statue too. But let's take one step at a time. Gather the evidence, then fit it together. Controlling robots with nanofluid. Thanks to Charles's research, it's now possible to claim that the robots at the crime scene were being controlled by this nanofluid, and that the murderer knows all about it. Okay. Now we can get into this part. The most confusing part. Alright. Okay, so... No, not that one. It's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be this one, like around here, because it's the only one that reaches that. That one's a little short. That one won't fit. And that one's too big, and that one's too small. Damn. Okay, so... Move tiny between the large and other small wheel. You almost had it. Now, I felt like I did, though. I felt like I did. Oh, right, because these two can still touch. Okay. But I need to find a way to connect these two. Actually, yeah, that works. Okay. Let's see. Murder is a special logistics. After that, he used the curtains to cover his sculpture. Okay. Okay. Sculpture in the square must have been done by someone under Noah's instruction, or someone with knowledge of his previous crimes. From the residue left behind on the square, today's murder, and yada yada. Charles may have guessed the identity of the murderer by analyzing the condensate before he disappeared. But why would he go out in the middle of the night with a gun? Where did he go? Apart from us, the only one who knew we were going to analyze the residue was Dr. Edward. When he heard about the explosion yesterday, he was really shocked. We should go see him next. As a matter of fact, we have already tried to reach Dr. Edward today. Nanko! Perfect timing. Yeah, you're all still here. Nanko? You're back already? Did the gang get tough with you? Pah, Nanko doesn't get caught. But sadly, there wasn't much I could do. The gang has locked the clinic down. I don't know the exact connection between the doctor and Grandpa's disappearance, but I can no longer state that there isn't one. Teleco wrecks the results of our investigation. Yesterday we searched the site of the explosion very carefully, but everything was ruined. And the gang sealed off the area right after we left. And today, there was no sign of the good doctor at his clinic. The whole area was swarming with thugs. So Dr. Edward and Charles both go missing at the same time. This can't be a simple coincidence. We can't carry out an inspection of the clinic if the gangs are already in residence. So let's focus on the logistics hubs instead. If we start there, we might find where the sculpture materials came from. But we don't know if the clues are red herrings or not. Trust me. And this is who I think it is, then it's all part of his fun. Keep watch on the clinic for now. I'll go check out the logistics hubs. What are you talking about? You're not saying that the one behind all this is Noah? Yeah, looks like you're pretty well informed. Whoever it is, I'll make this nutcase pay for what he's done. So, kids, I'll need your help to distract the guard outside. Any ideas how to do it? Leave that to me. You? Nanko robot can distract the guard. You're using Grandpa's imitation device, and I'll give you the logistics. Wait, what? I didn't agree to that. Yeah, just like how Astro Boy didn't agree to be a robot. You talk about kicking gangsta butt every day. Now's your chance. Sure, but why have I gotta help this loser? Alright. Yeah, that's Astro Boy, by the way. Oh? Okay. But only because Charles needs my help. I guess this is it. Let's get ready to move out. Astro Boy to the rescue! Follow the delivery tubes, and you should be able to find the next logistics hub. The gangs are on high alert today, so you need to be extra careful. Take this. It's a location positioning badge Grandpa and I designed together. He should be wearing his badge right now. When two badges get close enough, they send out a signal that gets stronger. As they could... whatever. Good luck. Hope you can find Grandpa. I've got to get back to Rob. Okay, get back to Astro Boy. He's such a bullheaded dimwit. He's probably mouthing off to a guard pretending to be you this instant. He's giving up my reputation then. But be careful, Lola. Those gangs won't give you a special treatment just because you're a child. Alright, peace out, kid. Anything over here? It's full of rubbish ahead. Can't go any further. Okay. Ooh. There are even posters that once promoted Sky City down here. Huh. That's just a place for the rich and powerful. Ooh. Cutscene. Oh, hi. Thanks, William. Bloody heck, it's everywhere. I could have easily taken that patrol drone without his help. What's a drone like this doing down here? It's been modified from a military model. Is it the King's? William? Still with me, little buddy? Try not to take all the glory for yourself. Electricity leakage warning? I could probably use this to destroy the patrol drone up there. God. Get me started. It seems there's no power supply. Oh shit, shit! Okay, so... Run! Still fully fueled. That's a nice change of pace. Oh! Oh! Save the cat! Come on, buddy. I guess I gotta keep waiting? started. It seems there's no problem. Well, okay, I was reading something, you asshole. God damn. I was reading a bit of dialogue, and then all of a sudden you blew the shit out of me. Can you believe this asshole? Perfect. Okay. And then a kitty power. Okay. Kitty cat's powerful. So I need to find a way. Wait, can I take this battery out? Yes, I can. High voltage NiMH battery. This kind of battery here provides protection against over discharging and overcharging. And does it also prevent me from getting shot by a drone? Because apparently I went kablooey. Oh, I wonder where the battery goes. I need to check the logistic hub of information before going down any further. And that is where exactly? Is it like over here? What, do I need to like... Get me started. It seems there's no power supply. I really can't go anywhere else, so I guess I gotta take the battery out? Great, the freight terminal is up and running. No idea where this lead will take me. I better correct the encryption now. Oh god. More of this. Oh boy, this is a big one. Okay, so here. Bam. 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 And then here. There we go. What's that noise? A bomb? If I can work out the direction of the internal routes using my investigation vision, I can cut the fuses in the right order and disarm it. Not much time, so I can't make any mistakes. Uh... So that was wrong. Ah. What, cut the blue wire, maybe? Because cutting the green one screwed me over. Let's see. Confusing puzzle. Wait, so how am I supposed to figure out what's what? I'm gonna work out the direction of the internal route. Let's say using my investigation vision, I can cut the fuses in the right order and disarm it. Right, yellow didn't really do anything. Okay, red didn't... This one I don't think did much. Alright, so it's gotta be yellow. Because I'm sure it cut every other wire except yellow. Okay. This is not making any sense. You said in the right order, so it might be multi-steps. Yeah, I know. It's like... What goes where? It should be blue, right? This is really confusing me. Yay. Like, I'm sure Okay. What is the... So it can't be yellow. There's two view options for the circuits. Well, yeah, I know. It's like, which one connects to what? Like, okay, so... Okay, so it's not top left. It's not the one top left, because that was green. Alright, let's go here, which that goes straight to purple. It's not purple either. How about this one? That one goes straight to blue. There's wire and circuit view. Oh, well, is there? Oh, god damn it. I just noticed that. Shit. That should probably help. Okay, so one goes all the way to here, which is that one. Yeah, so it's purple. And then 2 goes all the way to here, which is yellow. And then there's 3, which goes all the way to up here, which is green. And then 4 is all the way over here, which that just leaves blue. Okay. Finally diffused. Someone planted this here on purpose. No one liked to use bombs in the old cases. Okay, now I can continue checking the logistic hub. Yeah, man, I did not see that. These haven't been read yet. Oh, they're in here. Okay. Let's see. The origin of all these goods is still a ways down. There's 2 paths to follow. Connecting to Idiot Master established. Luckily, you've got me to help out. Okay, let me check the map. BBX? How did you... I have access to your communications channel. You're surprised I can hack into your phone calls? I guess that makes sense. Remind me to cut off your access later. Tell me what you see on the map. Where did the goods come from? Yes, check your right. Facing the control station. Are you sure? The conveyor leads to the storage room, but the entrance is sealed. Trust me, that's the correct route. There should be some kind of access there. It must be important if they've tried to conceal it. I'll trust you this one time. How can I get in, though? Looks like I need to help this moron again. Maybe I could do something with this giant metal thing. Hey, kitty cat! Hey, kitty cat on the move. Let's go. Ah! Of course this is a secret door. Well, how does it look from your side? I guess if I move that box with the ladder over to the left side, he should be able to get down. As for the green wooden crate, let's smash it. Oh. Too late, buddy. Too late. Well done, little guy. I'm sure I could have Sure, I could have done it quicker if I was up there, but good job all the same. Now, how do I actually get to that doorway? I mean, there's a ladder down here. You have to be careful because there is that thing. Switch temporarily pauses the conveyor. If I pay close attention to the thing, to the timing, I should be able to avoid the drone. Oh, and jump down. Well, there we go. Oh. Oh my god, I thought that one was gonna get me. Alright. Yeah, that was my dumbass. That was my dumbass fault. But hey, at least I checkpointed here. No, 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 no. You don't see me. This equipment controls the delivery of coolant to the furnace. Might be useful in some way. Well, that solved that issue. Seems that this is the main console for the pipeline. I can stop the pipeline completely, so I won't be affected by the countdown. There we go. Now that's death-defying. Oh, hello. Hi. How you doing? Oh shit! A sentinel robot? Only its eye and joints are vulnerable. I need to immobilize it. Looks like that dumbass is in trouble again. I need to immobilize the sentinel robot with my massive electromagnet. And quickly, before he beats it all. Hello. William, you did it! Leave the rest to me. Is there like a crosshair? Shit. There we go. Oh, it's one of those things. Damn it. Okay. Ah, shit. Phew. What's with the security? Whatever's in that warehouse must be mighty valuable. I have to tread carefully from here on in. Alright. Anything over here? Sentinel robots were eliminated a long time ago. Why is there one in Underbridge District? Alright, just in case. Just in case. All that, all that. I didn't get all that. Whoopsies. Alright. Pizza delivery! Is anyone home? The smell of burnt meat. Is someone having a barbecue here? Hello?
I told you, there's still lots of calculations to make on the data samples. It's not my fault that I took over a half-finished experiment.
Shut your mouth. Brink hadn't gone missing. No one would have ever asked a crazy chatterbox like you for help anyways.
Regardless, the experiment is on track for the moment.
On track? Do you know how much money we're spending on this? Considering the size of our investment, we were more than just on track. The organization didn't pay you for nothing.
You can rush science just for cash payouts. And anyway, we don't have enough test subjects. What you were demanding is just...
What is it, Dr. Yang? Wait, who are you?
Did one of you guys order a pizza? Damn it, I was making a pizza delivery joke. Okay, and yet that's part of the line here.
Well, would you look at that? Brand new test subject just arrived.
What a time for my luck to run out. I can't reach BBX. There must be electrical interference from that bloody washing machine. Never imagined I'd meet my end because of some dirty laundry. William, if I wasn't tied to a chair right now, I'd kiss you. Listen, we don't have much time. You need to disable that electrical contraption they're charging. If I'm seeing this right, you need to change the frequencies of the 3 small electromagnetic towers, one after the other, to match the increasing frequency of the main electromagnetic tower. Blah blah blah. Yeah, don't mind me. Cat noises. I hope one of you guys' names ain't Curiosity, because I don't want you to kill me. Oop. Oh. Okay, so it's gotta be... Oh. No. Okay. damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. There's gotta be a way for me to get up onto that one. Oh, shit.
I did it. Now we're ready. Prepare to feel the power of science.
Goodbye, cruel world! Okay, I think it's best to get a layout of the area first. Ah, okay. So I think it's best to get this one first. Okay. Ah, damn it. Huh. Alright, now to get this one, which was 320. Ah! I think it would have been best if I got this one first, and then I go for those, and then I go for that one, and then like bring, yeah. And this one first, then go for that one, and then go for that one, I think. Go ahead, do it. It's fine. Or wait, can I? No, damn it. I can't make it up there. Okay, so go for the one that's fallen over first, then go for that one, and then go for that one, I think. It's a route that I need to take. Yeah. I think this is the way. Alright, so... and make it down here. Here. And just have this one prepared just in case. Alright. Nope, not that one. Another 210? No? Did it change? Ah, now it's 390. There we go. Okay. Okay, the frequencies have been synchronized. Whatever that means. Our moron should be safe now. There we go. Kill these bastards. Wow, I didn't expect to survive that. Nice work, William. I think we make a good team. I'm the brains and the brawn, and you are... Alrighty. Look at said this now. Frank seems to have been forced to do research on these weapons. No wonder the Yanks are so concerned about its disappearance. The electric tower and the sentinel robots is full. What on earth is the king up to? Just in case. Yeah, I don't care. And there's like a doorway this way. Yeah. Or passageway, sorts. Oh. Ah, shit. Sorry. Something popped up and the game crashed. Whoopsies. Where the hell did it put me? Alright, continue. Really? You put me here? God damn it. Maybe it just had a hard time processing it. Yeah, because it probably processed too much? Let's see. There we go. So instead of finding traces on the murderer, I stumble into a secret lab run by the king. I'm going to murder BBX for this. Hello, Master. In process of elimination, going left is definitely the correct option. You bumbling box of bolts? Thanks to your bad directions, I was almost killed back there. Twice! An error in the mapping system must be the issue. I guarantee that this will be the right way. We're gonna have a long chat if I make it out of this mess. It's too risky to go through it like this. I need to disable the furnace first. This is it? No, that's a bridge. Okay. Checking everything here. Oh, this is the other side of that thing. Huh. Why couldn't I go up this earlier? Passage is blocked by debris. Remember there were oil tanks on the assembly line. If I use the high temperature on the furnace down here to ignite an oil tank, it may open up a way through. Okay, so that's why I'm able to go back here. Got it. Hello, honey, I'm back. Not that one. probably should be able to, like, freeze one of the tanks? I think, maybe? I don't know. Furnace is still burnt. Click on this. Find a way to lower the temperature. Maybe it's this. Ah. Yep. What? Really? Come on. Should be able to pick that up, right? Hmm. Oh, maybe I have to freeze it. Maybe I have to stop it. Then I'm able to, like, pick it up. Yeah. Fuel tank. The full iron fuel tank. Flammable and combustible. Just in case, I'll keep that running. Okay, the high temperature of the furnace should blow this up. Well, I mean, it's highly flammable, so... we'll see. Holy shit, and make a bluey. Let's keep going, let's keep going. There we go. Anything this way? Nope. What's this? Based on the information I saw earlier, this should be the end of the line. All of the containers were delivered from here. Oh god, another one of these. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. Okay, there we go. This should be it. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can't have this here because then it's gonna be stuck. So, like I have to have like a thing on like around here. Let's see. Let's just put this right there. God. Okay. It's too high. I need it to be like right there. Like either right here or right there. Because if it's right here, I can go left and then down. But if it's right here, I can go down and left. See, you're probably watching this, and I know you're not the best with puzzles, but you got any suggestions or something? Here, let me exit out of it and then get back into it, just to make it easier. Okay, so, other than finding a way to get into the blue square where the green square is. so I can kind of do this. So get this out of there. And then I can bring this up. And then here, 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 bam, 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 boom, boom. And now I'm back at square one. Or like I'm back at where we were earlier. Let's see. Go here, 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 and then here. This doesn't really help. Now, does it? Oh, but this does. There we go. Okay. Whew. All the raw materials were indeed delivered from here. I know it led me all the way to here, so I must have planned something more. I need to look around very carefully. Let's call Nanko and get an update on the good doctor. It's me. I just found out that signal. Charles. Signal. The signal is being blocked. No one must have put signal shielding devices nearby. Damn it. Oh. Oh shit. I almost got hit there. Another knows tricks. Wait. What's that in the container? Wait. This container has been modified by someone. This was left by no on purpose. The key that opens it must be somewhere close by. Elevator counterweight. The default counterweight. I can control the load capacity of the lift by adjusting the counterweight. Counterweight. Looks like the weight on this side is insufficient. And the switch doesn't have enough power to raise the lift. To the abyss. This device is falling apart. It reminds me of the lift in a certain lab 13 years ago. Just looking around. someone home? Ow! He's here. I knew it. He intentionally mentioned sound as a clue for me. But who's the criminal he's talking about? Could it be the guy who made the sculpture? Equipment on this abandoned ship is still working. It's a good place to start. God! Man, the fucking crackling sound. This is the power distribution controller, but all that's left is emergency power. I'll check the power cabin later. Let's see if there's any other equipment. Equipment is intact, but some of these rusty parts need to be replaced. The system can be used to control a combination of Morse signal lights and foghorn signals. A battery. An unpowered battery. An empty accumulator. This diverts mate's navigation log. Could be anything interesting? Oh, hi. Don't touch that navigation log. This is awful. Changing the equipment on the Destiny Fire, making a mess on my ship, and now reading my first mate's diary. An AR projection? This looks like an old-style sailing assistant AI. Are you the captain of the ship? If you're with the guy in the bird mask, get lost. The bird mask? No, I'm here to arrest him. Do you know where he is? My navigation range only covers the area near the Destiny Fire, so I can't say whether he's here or not. That weirdo added something to the ship's system, so you better catch him soon. He's not allowed on my ship again. Well, so much for bedside manner, eh? Normally, AIs would be wiped once a ship is abandoned. They would escape into cyberspace. But she's been here all this time. She must have a strong attachment to the ship. This is a log of yesterday's recorded signals, which were sent just before the delivery logistics hub was used. Sonar equipment time, 21:40, 10:22. It was Saturday. Three graphs in the record are sound clues that have been left behind intentionally. There must be a way to reproduce them. Oh, God. I was gonna say, all right, are you getting any of this? But then I realized the layout a bit, and it's just some shit. What a stupid game. But I guess that's right in line with what I expect from you. Noah, let's finish this once and for all. Looks like I have to make sure the whole Morse signal light and foghorn systems are working before proceeding to the next step. These three sonar graphs were recorded recently. It may be useful to record them first. Three sonar graphs, huh? Are they related to the sound mentioned by Noah? What the fuck? This took me outside? Oh, but this took me like a deck lower. God, that was confusing. opposite deck is a complete mess. A large number of gears can be seen through the windows, and they look like they were recently installed. Oh, I can use this to go up and down. And then, this rope sounds weirdly metallic. Fully charged battery. A fully charged accumulator which can provide high power output. Battery cell case, a shell of boat accumulator. Aha! This is the electrical control center. Let's see. There's only emergency power left on this boat, so I'll need to restart the generator if possible. Is there a problem with the engine? Let's see here. Pressure meter isn't working. Must be broken. Hi. A puppet? Looks like a new trick. Room card. 1023. Wait, this is the missing room card from the case of the Scott Hotel. And we used it to get in the room, then... Looks like this is the key to open the containers up there. Let's go up there. Maybe there are other surprises for us. Well, before that, might as well keep looking around just in case. You never know what you're gonna miss. Alright, so nothing here. Nope, god damn it. Get your ass back up there. Oop. Spotted something. Secure transmission chain leads to the cabin up there. Could be... These gear groups were built for easier shipping and dismantling of deserted boats, but the guy with the mask must have altered them for some purpose. The cabin up there does have something to do with the searchlight on the other side. Looks like we have to make the transmission chain run normally in order to receive the searchlight signal at the cabin. Looks like you're not quite as stupid as I thought. Notice that every time you tested the searchlight up there, green light will shine here. Yes, when these gear groups are connected correctly to the cabin up there, the green light will shine. And which is a very useful clue. I'm only helping you because I want that guy to leave my ship alone. Very solid reason. Alright, so I don't have the thing for that yet. Alright, so let's see if I can go up here then. let's head back out this way. Those control poles missing. Without that, it can't be started. Well, shit, where is it then? God. Device is offline right now, unable to distribute power. Let's just keep these on for right now. So I need to find a way to get back up here. Let's see. Yeah, so that's not gonna help. Let's see. Secure transmission chain is connected directly to the cabinet. Right. Let's try that. The hell? The pressure meter that has stopped working might be fixable. Okay, I guess I can... No idea what this is. Pressure-resistant flange seat. Standard flange base of good quality. Parts to repair the pressure meter have been collected. Now I need to find a workbench to repair it. I didn't even know I was looking for that. Oh, shit. Alright, which one of you, asshole? No, it's not you. You. There we go. Alright, so... working pressure meter. no idea what this does. Let's power completely restored. Now power can be distributed to more devices simultaneously. Oh, thank God. Okay. Also, shouldn't it feel like that, like... Should be able to grab that umbrella and, like, make a lever out of it, right? Yeah, there we go. An umbrella handle. Well, with the cold metal texture, it would make a good control rod if combined with something. Combined with what? No fucking idea. Probably that? Alright, let's turn this off. Turn these assholes on. Maybe I can interact with something over here. Yep. Copper gear. Transmitting gear taken out of a burnt puppet. The robot's pattern on it and the code P blank 2 blank 19. What? Robot corpse? Is he the scavenger? He used to be the engineer for this boat, but he became a wanderer after this place was closed down, and he sometimes talked to me. He stopped moving after his internal core started to leak a couple days ago. Do you not like other people coming onto this ship? He knows the beauty of the Destiny fire better than you do. You humans only care about the next big thing. Flash cars flying through in the Sky City. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. Nope. Pinion. Clever little handmade gear. Okay, doesn't really help. So there's gotta be something around here. A little corn. Oh, wait. Nope. So the opinion's gotta go somewhere. It has to go somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Rocker. Special control bar made with an umbrella handle. No warranty. Was that it? Was that literally it? Well, gotta find out, I guess. Yep. That was apparently it. Alright. Oh. This is Dr. Edward! Congratulations. The murderer is captured. The murderer is dead and cannot answer for his crimes. However, I've helped Mr. Detective and made him confess. It was he who kidnapped the robot Innocent and conducted terrible experiments. But these are not his worst crime. His worst crime was going against my will. This note is correct, and the missing underbridge robots were indeed the work of the doctor. And Nanko was right. Noah and Dr. Edward seem to have been working together for a long time. The doctor must have played an important role in making the nanofluid and implanting devices to manipulate robots. Noah, having abandoned the doctor at this stage, suggests that his plan is almost complete. But the doctor seems to have been killed last night, so this means somebody else made the sculpture. There's nothing else for me to do except dance to Noah's tune. Maybe then he will reveal himself. What's next? Making the signal receiver work properly? Giant cyborg rat. A giant cyborg rat, barely able to move due to indigestion, caused by ingesting too much energy. I know where to put that. Come on. Ta-da. I guess I gotta craft it. Oh! Fully charged battery. A fully charged accumulator which can provide high power output. There we go. How much power am I providing now? Still the same. Still the same. What does that green arrow mean? This device seems to be able to change the transmission route of the gears. Gears on the left seem to be connected to the cabin above, and the gears on the right should control the lift next to it. Life has reached the bottom level, and there's no room to go any lower. Tooth gear made from unknown metals, exhibiting an unusual red color. I guess this I can use here. right direction. Let's try to reverse it. There we go. Now what does it say? Indicator light is green, so this transmission chain should be running normally. Now all we need to do is to send the correct signal to the cabin up there. Alright, so I guess I gotta transfer all this power up into the cabin. Alright. Make it all the way up here. Hello? Okay, that's all three. Better head over to the receiving cabinet. It seems like there's something. It seems like there's some activity over there. On my way, darling! On my way! God damn it. Alright, there we go. Oh, damn it. Stop it. Go this way. Thank you. Crack the puzzle to the left. Now let's see what exactly it is you're trying to do. This is what I saw in my hallucination before. So many dead bodies. Seems that Noah's experiments never stopped. Ever since that unlabeled parcel at the beginning of this journey, Noah has been laying a trap to Green deeper and deeper. What could he want? This is it. It ends right here, right now. Oh, hi. Hello. Chapter 4. Yeah. The end in the mist. Is it already end? Felt rather quick, but alright. Ah, that's where I am. Where am I? I remember repairing myself. Now I'm in the sewer? Yeah, this is the beginning sequence. Noah! That's right, he tagged me from behind with that scythe? I'm surprised how much restoration this crappy machine was able to do. Falling from such height, my body was almost shattered. I have to get back to that sculpture. No one must be stopped. How do I get there, though? I don't even know where I am. William, why are you... Oh, yeah. You did me a big favor earlier. What are you trying to tell me? Are you going to take me somewhere? You were able to find me, so you should know how to get back up there. Let's go, little fella. Out the door! How the fuck did you get up there? That's the way? Don't need to go there. There's nothing but air vents and grass. Alright, just wanted to make sure. Keep running, buddy, keep running. The sculpture. This is the place. Good on you, William. You'll get a nice reward after all this. I was attacked by Noah. Might still be around. Must be vigilant. Let's start with the sculpture. That sound? Ugh, my head. Feels... Huh? What's going on? It's gone. The sculpture and everything. Don't tell me it was just hallucinating. But contact with an implant device was the only way to trigger a hallucination. This time, the perfect hallucination was created without one. You know what was lurking inside this hallucination? Signal projector with implant devices as the core. Capable. Alright, we good? Okay. Yeah. I had to turn on and off the mic for some reason. I don't know, I'm disconnected. Hold on. Alright. It was just pulled out of its thing a little bit, so I just put it back in. Yeah, my bad. Thanks for pointing it out. Alright, so elevator shaft on the right, so down here. Nothing but strange fungi and trash. This elevator is creepy. Is it still working? Where's this elevator taking me? What's the signal is getting stronger? Everyone was researching far more than just nanoplaces. And that signal projector is truly what happened in the sky. And even without coming into contact with the input device, it can remove it. They really need to work on the text box length here. This elevator went down pretty far, way below the bottom of the ship. This is a giant underground factory, which seems to have been abandoned a long time ago. This path is blocked by fungi. Better stay away from it. I've never seen this kind of fungus before. The mushroom umbrella looks like a balloon. It's so thin. Looks like it might... What? The slightest shock is enough to set off these fungi. Wonder whether these spores could do it. Inhale these spores if you want to die. These fungi have been exposed to nuclear waste, so their spores are full of poison. You see a lot when you're attached to a ship for years, with nothing to do. Can you give me a warning before you disappear? Seems like you're familiar with this place. I'm an AI with access to a database so massive you couldn't even imagine. This was an underground factory during the human-robot war, long forgotten by time. Be careful. Several entries warn of blank. These kinds of abandoned factories remind me of Noah's old hideouts. He liked building bases deep in the world's dark places. No one knows how long this underground factory has been abandoned. It's been completely overrun by fungi. And there we go! Up! Up! And a hop. Hop, skip, and a jump. There we go. Can't unscrew it. Looks like I need professional tools to turn this valve. You mean the ones that are in here? Actually, yeah, I found an abandoned operating room, but everything is broken. Trash dump, humans call it. In my experience, you should never underestimate trash. Come to think of it, you made lots of tools with trash on my ship, this junk collector. I thought you were absolutely in love with the Destiny Fire, and now you are calling it trash? I can call it trash, but no one else can. Touché. Main valve wrench. An extra large valve wrench. Which can be used to turn the main valve. Yeah, no shit. It says main valve on the handle. Seems like it can unscrew the outside valve. It's getting more and more obvious. Broken emergency layer. The glass interior layer is intact, so things can be poured into. Broken emergency light might come in handy. Tube leads directly outside, but no air is coming through it. Other tubes must be channeling the air. There's 2 channels steam. I need a valve to turn off the steam transmission. Airline device. A light valve cutting device, which can be installed and dismantled as required. Oh god, what am I gonna do? Nothing happened. Looks like this tube is still blocked. I need to figure out a way to direct the air from inside the workshop into this tube. Okay, so it's gotta be somewhere over this way then. Way down is completely blocked by fungi. How can I get rid of it? Oh, hold on. Bottle of volatile fluid. Simply throw it, but make sure you don't miss. Huh. Huh. Alright, throw this and burn. Ha! The flaming bottle set off the fungi spores. Looks like the toxic fog is going to hang around for a while, though. What's your plan? You seem to enjoy seeing me in trouble. I have to get rid of this spore fog. I'm not enjoying it. Make good use of the tube behind you. And the steam coming out of it, it can disperse the fog quickly. Blow the fog away. Classic. Blow the fog away. How original. Wait. Let's see. Is this enough? Oh, okay. Apparently there was another one there. Noted. Duly noted. Looks like the air has been directed into the main tube. Let's go have a look. Well, that wasn't that hard to figure out. Now I'm checking the mic settings every now and then just to make sure. It's just like it just breathed out on the fog. Just fog has been driven away. Now I can go down. Go down. Poison and spore fog everywhere open. Stay away from it. Badge activated again? This must be the right way. Just follow the signal. There's nothing but fungi and abandoned equipment ahead. I'm just making sure. God damn, I gotta... Yeah, to me, I gotta make sure I'm checking every single fucking corner. What's a holographic message doing in a place like this? Must have been left by Noah. What the hell is he up to? Purification begins with this stubborn woman rejecting the fusion. She's lucky to have her sins washed away so she can welcome Basan first. I shall lead the vessel to bear the baptism of the 4 great sacrifices and engrave the gods' decree upon the body of the future. The past ceremonies connect the souls, blessing all who witness Basan. Illusions connect our thoughts. Electric waves guide the transmission. And when he realized the truth, the man in the mirror was no longer himself. May you pass the final test, and I will be waiting for you in the depths of Light Lake. Long rambling paragraph full of contradictions. It's getting crazier. Eh? Where did that beep come from? Another hallucination. Huh? This place transformed into a kitchen. This is a hallucination without a doubt. The scene is the crime scene of the Alceste case, Noah's first ever murder. The start of all this evil. The victims of this case were a housewife and 2 small-town robots. At the crime scene, the 3 were discovered to have been killed at the same time. The murdered parts of the 3 were made into whatever. This combined body. It was a prototype for all the sculptures created afterwards. Noah was still a newbie at the time. And back to practical matters. Another hallucination means another signal projector. Case. Some traveling and baking photos in the fridge. The victim was quite popular in town, but she had something against roverism. It was repeatedly found clashing with robot believers. Sculpture. There's no such thing at the original crime scene. Is it a human? 3 holes, throat, abdomen, and waist. Man needs to fill the holes to break through this hallucination. All of Noah cases. Organs of the victims were found missing. Seal is gone. Where does this door lead to? Let's see. Wait, this is Cheryl's dressing room. This is a crime scene where Noah committed the Singer sculpture murder on July 3rd, 2126. The murderer killed Cheryl and her robot assistant and made their bodies into the sculpture of Bassan the White. And at 1 hour before Cheryl was scheduled to go on stage. As Noah created this hallucination to relive the crimes he committed, the hallucinations are becoming more and more clear. Is this because I've stayed in it too long? I have to break through Noah's maze first. So basically, you just walk through a doorway that does not exist. Yeah, I noticed I was just going like, hey, wait a minute. Cheryl's gloves. In addition to Cheryl's DNA, another set of DNA was detected. However, the owner could not be identified due to unusual hereditary genetic information. These blood-stained lace gloves were very important evidence. In addition to Cheryl's DNA, some dissolved skin tissue was found. The DNA of the skin tissue was very confusing. Concluded that the blah blah blah. Judging from the fact that the murderer wore the female singer's gloves, we deduced that the murderer might have had some kind of obsession with wearing their victims' clothing in order to become them. What? Sweetheart, hope you break a leg. I will prepare a big celebration banquet on the roof of the pumping building for you. And my family will be there too. They can't wait to see you. I hope you wear the necklace I gave you last week. My driver will pick you up after the show. Always yours, Christopher. Cheryl's lover would come visit her with a bouquet of flowers before every show. He was a successful man who helped her quite a bit in her career. People say Cheryl was hard to live with, but she was extremely gentle to her flower-bearing lover. After Cheryl's murder, he was completely broken and would never be the same. Broken wine glass. According to the investigation, Cheryl had a habit of drinking before her shows. There were footprints in the glass Cheryl's drank was also found at the crime scene. It contained 60% alcohol and some anesthetic component. It's believed Noah put the anesthetic in the drink. Vintage record player, which Noah used to play the soundtrack of Cheryl's recent album, probably to cover up her screams. The device doesn't play, probably result in the witness hurrying out of the room and knocking it over. You need to adjust the writing, any texture, tone, and pitch to produce Cheryl's voice. Try turning the knob to the bass. There we go. This is Cheryl's voice. This is recording that Noah used to buy himself some time to commit a crime. Cheryl's arrogance also assured Noah's success. She allowed no one to interrupt her when she was alone. That's why the staff waited until 5 minutes before the show to knock on the door, only to find the horrifying scene. I've heard erupts whenever I find a clue related to the case. I think that's it for this case. Do you expect birds some sort of tally? Maybe something will happen there. Gramophone that is playing Cheryl's song. Cheryl's song? Although the songs are light and cheerful, the music hid in the most terrible crime. And look, the missing poster. The missing poster that they were talking about. Right here. It's a sculpture of Poseidon the White, one of the 7 embodiments of Poseidon. The legend claims that Poseidon once turned himself into a poet wearing a white robe and took away arrogant people's communicator. There's the yada yada. The police only realized this was an embodiment of Poseidon when they saw the religious symbol Poseidon left at the crime scene. Noah, did you create all this just to make me appreciate your masterpieces one last time? Noah? Stop your nonsense! All you ever wanted was to replace your diseased organs with the healthy ones stolen from your victims. You say Cheryl's arrogance killed her, but what crime did that... whatever. Cheryl...
I didn't kill one. I was just combining them. You and robot. The arrogant and the humble are merged into...
Investigator collected remains of the 2 bodies in the sculpture and claimed to have retrieved every piece of Cheryl's body. However, I found a subtle cutting marks on her neck, which are much finer details. By analyzing the forensic records, I found Cheryl's throat missing, which everyone else neglected to notice. Another door, another crime scene. Let's get this done. Well, just in case... Oh! The missing poster was something the police were searching for, but it was never found. When I saw it in Brain's place, I knew no one was back. Alright. Time to head back. Or into another crime scene. Stage. It's a secret function room on a cruise ship. Crime scene of the high sea cruise case on the 29th of January 2127. The senior officials were parading around robots and freeze when they were... whatever. Had the most victims among all of Noah's murder cases. Everyone, performers and audience, was pieced together into a sculpture. The result was so gruesome that even the most stone-faced police, blah blah blah. I kinda wanna hear what it said. The police officer was shaken to his cool. Oh, that's not that fun. There's a bondage set here? Like, no joke, there is a mask, what appears to be handcuffs, a whip, and a ball gag. What the hell? The secret function room was equipped with a state-of-the-art ventilation system. And the senior officials like to add recreational drugs into the filtering system. Noah took advantage of this. The preparation unit of the ventilation system was purposefully destroyed, so I'll need to fix the internal circuits to adjust the fan. God. Oh boy. There we go. Done. Sweet smell of success. Investigators extracted some kind of poisonous nerve gas from the air filter vent, explaining how Noah put more than 40 people down by himself. Noah supposedly made this poisonous nerve gas himself. People who inhaled the gas were not able to move their bodies, but remained totally conscious. Now, was this some kind of retribution for the audience? Lights! Camera! Oh shit, he's missing a mask. During this freak show, the audience wore bizarre masks, hiding their true identities so they could enjoy the sick and twisted performances. There's one mask missing from the scene. Who would have guessed? Many years later, the missing mask would turn up on Square Street. The sun's symbol had been left on the mask wall. This was the first time Noah left this symbol at a crime scene. This clue made us realize that all the sculptures we found before were embodiments of the song. This is where the officials imprisoned the performers. They searched all over for freaks and robots, keeping them here in captivity and putting on freak shows regularly. Later investigation found that something. God's sake. Oh. Though it looks old, this is actually a rather advanced lock. By analyzing the fingerprints and the buttons, we figured out the password, and I still remember one button was put in twice in a row. Yeah, number 7. Alright. 2, 7. What the hell did that happen? Okay, I feel like I need to look up at like the different number combinations that I can have. 726 72 7276 7267 7627. Alright. 2677 27. God damn it. 2767. Alright. Let's see the adult-oriented posters around the city. I mean, fair. 2776. There we go. These are the colors made for the performers, on which some dissolved skin tissue was found. The DNA collected was quite similar to the DNA found at the female singer crime scene. The DNA found on the collar is similar to the one found at the female singer crime scene. Yeah, but the sequence was more messy, which means Noah's skin decomposing problem was getting worse. Noah must have blended in with the freaks after he arranged everything and performed in the show as a special guest. 3 white birds representing the key clues are all lit up now. So here comes another Horvat sculpture. Let's see how bad it looks. Oh boy. Man, what a beauty. Man, this thing is. The sculpture is of the messenger of garden, another of Bassan's embodiments. This embodiment walked through the courtyard of the gods and represented himself in front of both humans and robots, throwing out a blank. His murdered officials represented the indulgent, while Cheryl, in the female singer case, represented the arrogant. And Noah's crimes followed the prophecies and legends of Bassan's religious sect. Oh well.
Indulgence are lost in the filth. People found pleasure in the grotesque of exiled by me. Deliberate detectives without me. The sins of these people will never be purified.
Purified? You killed everyone at the scene, robots and freaks included. They suffered through so much pain only to be murdered by you. Your so-called purification is nothing but a crazy massacre.
Indulgence and the abuse are guilty. Only by combining the two could we neutralize the concern and restore balance. Both sides were focused on someone's guidance.
Don't try to excuse your crime. Among all the victims, Noah only took a software developer's liver. If I hadn't found out about the condition Noah suffered from, I probably never would have discovered the motive for his crimes. Liver organ model, a liver organ that shows Noah's lesion. New door appears. One by one, these crime scenes match things left behind by Noah. The poster, the mask, then the next scene will be... That's right. The 1st of April, 2127. Scott Hotel Room 1023, New Sinu City. In case I especially don't know what to recall. The victims were a family of 4 who came for a holiday at Dolphin Park. A mild genetic modification in the father led to severe genetic disease by the daughter. They kept the disease a secret from the girl, blah blah blah. They weren't expecting to meet Noah. Robot staff from the hotel was also murdered. nothing over here. Good, good, good. Inbox, Dr. Ross. Inbox, Hubby. Alright. I'm sorry, but there are no successful cures for your daughter's genetic disease. Although your husband has only been mildly genetically modified, and the probability of your offspring developing genetic disease was still high. The patient's organs have developed massive lesions, and she has an estimated 4 to 5 months of life remaining. Again, I'm so sorry. You know you're in the future when you have 8G internet. The fuck? How must our girl suffer through so much pain? We should have never listened to the propaganda of that company. Now genetic alteration will not lead to heredity disease. Our naivety may ruin our daughter, our little Elisa, up to fulfill her dream in her final days, to see a dolphin. That's the only thing we can do for her. So charge your damn phone! Holy shit. What, that's like 40% or something? But like, goddamn, charge it. Get some rest in the room. Kids are loving the hotel pool. Honey, I feel less carsick after I had some water. Honey, we haven't picked us a lucky guest tonight. Then we'll give Elisa a personalized dolphin trip. You're gonna call the kids back now. The husband was called back to the room by his wife's text message, and then murdered by Noah. The evidence suggests that the wife was already dead when the text was sent. A brand new bunny rabbit toy. And with one of its eyes ripped off, Alyssa is stitched on its back. A fuzzy bunny rabbit toy with one eye missing. Noah lured me into this trap step by step using the victim's doll. He seems to know what I care about most of all. This is his specialty. Discover the most, blah blah blah. The gift can never be given back to its owner. They have been through so much pain. So much despair. Hello? Guess you don't mind me walking into the bathroom? The hotel staff uniform stained with blood. Noah dressed up as a hotel staff to enter the room, killed the wife, and then called back to other family members using the wife's cell phone, only to kill them as well. The records are all lit up, which means the sculpture from that case will appear soon. I really don't recall what happened on that day. Oh! Where did this guy get the time to find dragon wings? This is the sculpture of the White Feather King, another of Basan's embodiments, which can reveal all lies and barriers. The meaning of the sculpture was used as Noah's motivation to kill.
I will rip off the masks of followers and followers. The guys who hide you from each other will be punished. Hiding the truth from their own child to create a false happiness. Hypocrisy. It is their selfish act of genetic modification that led to the incurable disease, and pretend to be loving and struggling. I reveal the truth. I will fulfill the oracle of fusion. Bind together their disease and share. Therefore, the disease is no more.
Nonsense! All you do is kill innocent people while you hide behind your mask.
You gradually step closer and closer to the realm of God. Towards his highest palace. I receive salvation and so shall you. Repent in the realm of God. Your spirit gradually thins out. The vessel is synchronizing. You do not notice, but the person in the mirror has secretly begun to change.
Alright. I've obtained the last organ. The pain in my head. The strange wavelength. I can't stand it. I feel desperate. I feel hopeless. I feel insane. Synchronizing. The person in the mirror has secretly begun to change. No one mentioned the vessel several times. These crazy words must be leading towards something else. What madness awaits me now? Back at the first crime scene. Just in case, I need to put the recovered organs back into place. Hallucination. Gone, eh? The signal projector. Just like what I saw in the abandoned ship cabin. The hallucination didn't just appear out of thin air. This is a device it's causing it. Just at the moment I entered this ventilation room, I fell into the hallucination created by Noah. Noah made me see all the old crime scenes. For what?
How do you like the Mercury album I made especially for you? The two of us have had so many beautiful times together. I was really hoping you would disrupt one of my plans at least once. Really disappointed me.
That was a guess. You finally showed your true colors, Noah. No more hiding?
Hiding? I've been planning something fun deeper underground, and I was thinking of inviting you, my old friend, to have a look. Whether you can stop me this time.
Let's get moving. Let's get a move on, boy. I can't believe there's an abandoned sanctuary here. The stained glass on the wall is bizarre. Who would build something like this in such a gloomy place on the ground? This used to be an underground factory during the human-robot war, where robots and poor people worked day and night. It must have been abandoned after the war. Records suggest people continued to... If a god came to these people and told them he was happy to accept them, it's not surprising they would build a sanctuary for him. Why did you turn up out of nowhere again? Could have used a friendly face back there. A strong interruptive wave was holding me back, like I said before. But if you stay away from those signal projectors, the wave disappears.
Welcome to Mason's holy sanctuary. This is the realm of God. Repent your sins to ensure you are clean vessel. This is a requirement.
Stop talking nonsense! I figured out how you made those hallucinations. Without the hallucination, you can't do anything.
Have you figured it out? My hallucination now? This is only a place of hallucination. Or everything you have said after you fell is only a sweet dream I've created for you.
I'm done listening to your bullshit. All I need to know is that this gun is real. What? The bullet can't hurt him? Am I still hallucinating?
Sir Detective, are you going to hurt me a second time with that gun?
You idiot! The interruptive source is on that bird thing. Yes, person, I can feel it. Use your brain.
I didn't expect you to bring this annoying content with you. If you are not ready to repent your sins, then I'll have to purify you myself.
The wave interference is causing his figure to shift in and out of view. I need to think of a way to take out the entire area. Yes, the chandelier. Let the chandelier down. Did I get him? Let's go have a look. Damn it! Did he escape again? What is this? Noah's sickle with a small signal projector installed on the handle. Noah's sickle with a signal projector. Now I understand. He's using the hallucinations to mask his true body. Some robot replenishing liquid, clear in color, not yet oxidized. Must have leaked out of a robot not long ago. Did Noah turn himself into a mechanical being? If so, it'll be more difficult to handle. Anyway, Noah must have been wounded and can't have gone too far. I need to hurry up. An old Roverus book. Probably has the property of Basan's return. Basan the goddess will return to Earth on the day when the moon disappears. The goddess collects the frequencies of all the gods and burns them into her circuits. With a holy flower made from melted silicon crystal on the head, her holy body is surrounded by the voice of praise. The sharp claws of the goddess made the guards in the courtyard of the gods bow their heads, allowing her to cross the garden and return to the earth. The shapeless goddess needs a body, half flesh and blood, half mechanical fusion. This combination will carry the will of Basan's and change the world. These people with this disturbing sound. Am I hallucinating again? What are you talking about? What hallucination? There's nothing. Can't detect any interruptive signal. You can't see it? Looks like you were right when you said these hallucinations will affect my brain permanently. I'm seeing the aftermath of the hallucinations. The fluctuations in your little head do seem more chaotic now. Those crime scenes weren't created just to make me recall past events, but to drag me inside the hallucinations. Looks like the situation is worse than expected. I need to get this over with quickly. Oh, Noah! Are you in here? Fucking asshole. Where is you going? Noah was wounded by the chandelier. This is my chance. I've got to get after him in the second elevator. Noah must have used this platform, then brought down this trash heap to obstruct my pursuit. Damn it! I need to cycle the platform so I can jump across. Alright, this should work. somehow. It's like it needs to be 2 behind. Just to make it work. There we go. That's it! I can jump over the platforms now. Noah used this elevator to escape. From the way he was moving, he's been badly wounded. God knows what traps he has prepared for you down there. Be careful. Why are you so sweet to me all of a sudden? You're not worried about me, are you? You wish, Detective Dumbass. If you die here, I would be stuck inside this little badge, and it doesn't have much power left. Alright, well, touche. I suppose. So... elevator door stuck. Alright. Let's go down! Into the abyss! Oh my. Biological breeding tubes? Looks like someone has been doing genetic experiments. The database categorizes this as a deeply illegal, banned science. I'm not surprised. Noah's a fanatic for genetic experimentation. Can't believe we found his base so quickly. There's only one elevator exit, which means the bird-faced man didn't come through here. Besides, I don't sense any wave signals around, so we should be safe. Can't lower my guard. Let's check this place out first. Yeah, that was my plan. Man. Jesus. Anyone there? Lab? Is this where Noah conducted all his twisted experiments? The badge is making noise again. The signal is very strong this time. This Charles you're looking for should be close by. That old man is okay. He sense hallucination interference nearby? No hallucination interference here. However, there are so many complicated electronic devices in the lab. Sensing that the wave bands on many of these devices have been encrypted. Must be some secrets? Secrets, eh? Lost Noah for the time being, so let's at least figure out what he has researching these past 13 years. A strange device with colorful signal lights on it. It's supposed to be equipment for handling cargo. Why was it installed in here? Don't touch it yet, there might be a switch somewhere. Diagram explaining the relationship between the nanoliquid and the signal projector. So the robot's actions are controlled by an external signal. The implanted devices in their brains are both the input mechanism for nanofluid and the receiver of external control signals. The signal projector that produces hallucinations must be an enhanced version of these implanted devices. It can receive Noah's hallucination signals, magnify them, and project them. It was designed for... blueprint for a consciousness transmission device. This huge machine can be used to interrupt people's brain wave frequencies. Consciousness transformation device. Seems to be able to interrupt consciousness by enhancing brain waves. Those devices we saw are only receivers. This machine here is what's really created the... Date of emission 31/9 and 21/27. That's not a real date. Because it would have been the 30th, not the 31st. Patient number 2. Preliminary diagnosis. An infection caused by a gunshot wound and a severe genetic disease. Details. The patient was originally found in the East District sewers. He was transferred to a sterile incubation pool to maintain his chance of survival. Targeted medicine was used to control symptoms in the patient. There was a bug? The patient himself proposed special medical and chemical theories. Due to these theories, the treatments of Luna and patient 2 were adjusted. Consciousness implantation has become deleted. Being something. Looks like Dr. Edwards saved Noah's life, and he's been working with Noah ever since. If only he had known what the final result would be. Mechanism invades electronic brains via nano-robot liquid, turns off the independent consciousness program, and at the same time uses a spark implant to control the behaviors of mechanical bodies. Achievements. Currently, it is completely possible to control robots injected with nanoliquid. The only drawback is that the efficacy of the nanofluid reduces quickly. Extended control requires a continuous injection. Questions. The spark implant was found in the brain of the robot provided by patient 02. This device has the ability to break through an electronic brain's defenses. More functions have been developed in subsequent studies. However, the origin of the device remains a mystery, and patient 02 refuses to disclose more information. As I suspected, nanofluid and the implanted devices work in tandem. Dr. Edwards' name for the implant is Spark? Patient name Luna. Preface. The patient began showing symptoms in the 5th year of marriage and was diagnosed with a hereditary genetic disease. During the early stage, chemotherapy suppressed the symptoms, but the effects of the genetic disease on the organs gradually spread. During the middle stage, parts of the patient's organs were replaced with artificial organs, and the patient had to survive inside a sterile life support cabin. With the technical support of patient 02, attempts are being made to project Luna's brainwaves into a robot using Spark. Backup. Cloning Luna with somatic cells and brainwave transmission into an organic vessel afterward. The doctor's wife. Experimental subjects in the test tube in a workshop were for her. The doctor wanted to transfer his wife's consciousness into a new body. Was the person I met at the clinic before actually a clone cultivated here? Alright, so pink, yellow, orange, green, blue. Pink and blue at 2, yellow and green at 3, orange at 4. Operation prompt for the chain console. I should try replicating this pattern. Giant life support device. It wasn't easy transporting such a sophisticated equipment here. The whole thing is covered with a heavy metal curtain. It's gotta be an important detail. Could Noah be hiding here? This life support device was way too much encryption for me to crack. Can you open the metal curtain? No, the encryption method is quite advanced. Can't do it either. Let's investigate further. Maybe we can find a way to open it. Oh, shit. Oh, God, it's one of these. Did it. Okay. It's time, 3:43. Building secret passageway so far underground. This is so like Noah. Sly and cautious. I can sense the signal again. Charles must be close by. Huh? These clothes. The delivery guy who gave me the parcel was wearing these. Everything began with that parcel.
Ooh.
Is this the elevator? Yeah, the robot replenishing liquid is fresh, so it must be the elevator. I know we used to escape. Damn it, he made a shortcut to his secret corridor. What? This is Noah's black robe. How come it was left here? Looks like he was badly hurt. The replenishing liquid disappeared here. That guy must be... Let me out! Please, anyone! Hear that? Someone's calling for help behind the door. It's Charles! Thank God he's still alive. Are he and Noah both behind that door? I only sense one organic life, but there is indeed another unusual wave. Be careful when you go in there. Get your gun ready, just in case. Hello? Bastard! Let me out! Edward! Think about what you're doing! Charles! Thank God you're still alive. Who's there? Detective Rex, it's you! Wow, am I lucky. How did you find this place? Come on, get me out. What the hell is this? This is Dr. Edward's diary. Oh boy, here we go. The weirdest thing happened today. I found a bird-faced man in the sewer near the clinic. He was weak, near death, severe wounds, infections, and genetic diseases ate away at his body. Huddled in that sewage, he might have died at any moment, but he didn't even ask me for help. Instead, the masked face said,
You need me.
and he was right. He can help me cure Luna. This Noah has accumulated a vast knowledge of chemistry and biology, and most importantly, he possesses the kind of madness that goes hand in hand with using the long-banded technologies. I should probably do the voice. Let's do it.
Well, I saved him as much as I can. In return, the bird-faced man has guided me step by step to resurrect my Luna. I didn't want to hurt those robots, but, well, I had no choice. I failed to transfer Luna's thoughts into the original subjects. Only the memories had made it into the subjects. Luna's personality was not transplanted, and successfully. Today, we had a breakthrough. The monster is truly a genius. By using spark and nanoliquid, he managed to actually control robots. Nobody would believe it. We used a consciousness transmission device to remotely send signal waves and transmit consciousness into robots' bodies. Although it is not perfect yet, I can only currently control those robots remotely. More work needed to save Luna. Consciousness transmission device. It's a brainwave. Amplifying it and transmitting device based on spark. Which transfers the user's consciousness to another receiver. When the receiver is human, only the user's memory can be transmitted because of the block from the special personality that is unique to the human beings. I'm working day and night now, and always that monster is there at my shoulder. At this stage, the consciousness transmission then onto the mechanical receivers is under development. Obstacles in that research. The user of the transmission device can only project parts of his consciousness onto the mechanical receiver, just enough to initiate a kind of remote control. This is not enough. Failure! But although the test subject experiment failed, I improved. Prevent that consciousness transmission device. Luna, you will soon return to me with a mechanical body. I haven't told the monster about this. He's just using me. And the robots controlled by Spark seem to have gone beyond my control too. I have a plan. Once the experiment is over, I will take you away from this country to an unknown island. Let the monster go to hell.
Oop. Crowbar. Give me a lever long enough and a fulcrum on which to replace it, and I shall move the world. Or you may need a tool like this. This robot, with the wounds on the body, was probably dressed up as the Noah I attacked earlier. Where is that man? Wait, I remember this robot. Yes, Angela, the missing waitress from the fantasy jellyfish. I was way too drunk to even remember taking that job. Why her? Where is the real Noah? The wave fluctuation from her is the same as the bird-faced man we saw earlier. The nanoliquid must be controlling her and repairing her wounded body gradually. I have to stop it now. I wouldn't waste your time. Once this equipment starts running, it seems it cannot be stopped. In order to prevent accidents, the robot is locked in the machine. Bastard! He only uses innocent people. Let's get Charles out first. Maybe he knows how to stop the device. Is this my photo on that board? This information is from back when I first returned to Starlight City after my mechanization was completely stabilized. Thanks to Abel's sacrifice at the Apocalypse Garden incident. And I wouldn't even be here. What the? No one refers to me as a vessel in the records, and the date circled in red is the date when I received the parcel. He's been after me since the beginning. Vessel. The document next to the device says, Beta-type consciousness transmission device. It can enhance brainwaves, interrupt other people's consciousness, and eventually infuse self-consciousness onto it blank. It seems to be an unfinished product, still under testing. If no one, the doctor, succeeded in perfecting this machine, they would be able to control absolutely anyone. Human, robot, it wouldn't blank. Phew! Well, you're not controlled anymore. What is this place? Who are you?
Don't be afraid, little girl. Don't be afraid, little girl.
I've already temporarily suppressed the nanofluid's control over you. And I'll give you a good cleaning up when we get back to my workshop. Thank God you're here, Charles. Her name is Angela. She's been under control since being kidnapped by the doctor. She was even dressed up as Noah earlier. Detective, I am completely shocked by this affair. This was the work of Edward and that Noah guy. Once I checked the sample you gave me, I knew it was Edward who made it. He was very talented when it comes to blank. After so many years, I couldn't imagine him make it. It's such a terrifying thing. Hurry up. The spooky doctor, if he comes back. Don't worry, Angela. The doctor is not going to return. What? Did you, chat with him? No, it was Noah, or rather, Angela. But this is not important anymore. Doc Edward is gone. He wasn't like this in the beginning. He did it all for Luna. He was used to by that guy because of his love for Luna. Angela, please. Can you tell us anything that can help us find Noah? Who's Noah? I don't know. I'm so confused now. I'm so confused right now. I feel like I had the longest dream. I did awful things in the dream, even though I didn't want to. Because humans and robots were all easy racks. Let her calm down first. She was just free from the nanofluid's control. Well, in that case, you and I should go back to the lab, Charles. There's some kind of giant life support tank up there, and I want to crack it open. Oh no, that was not Noah. That was... let's go. I'll show you. Uh-oh. Luna! Yes, the real Luna. Poor thing. Poor thing. I should have guessed. No one could recover from such a horrible genetic disease. It was only last night that I discovered Edward was been maintaining Luna's broken body using this life support equipment. He was planning to transfer his wife's consciousness into a new body using Nova's... Charles, are you here? You? Yes. You know me? How the hell do you know anything about me? All this is because of you. Please stop Edward. He is lost too deep. Should I tell her, or... I mean, I think it would be best to break the truth. Just be blunt. But no idea how she's gonna react to that. Let's be blunt. Noah killed Edward. I warned him. He can't trust that person. This is for the best. At least, no more innocent lives will be lost. Charles, please turn this equipment off. I'm in so much pain. I should have died a long time ago. Instead of living like a monster, here like this. Really, I have known you for so many years. You and Edward were my best friends. What should I do? Friend, tell me, if you were me, what would you do? I'd say put her out of her misery. If she's in like a lot of pain, then I don't know. I'll end her pain. She's been through too much. Thank you, detective. Luna will finally be free from pain. Luna will be free, which is the best result. Detective, are you alright? You look like you're in pretty bad shape. I'm not hurt, but Noah's hallucinations have been influencing me this whole time. I feel more and more strange. Hallucinations? Is somebody without an implanted device be influenced too? You only have half an electronic brain, don't you? I can tell you about that. Hi, Angela. Angela, are you feeling better? Have you remembered anything? And I was controlled by the... what did you call it? Nanofluid? I still had some hold on my own consciousness, so I know something about their plan. All this was done to get you here, beginning, and when I blank. And they have another machine, but it isn't here. A machine that was designed just for you. Yes, I can remember easier now. And then from the moment you first touched the device in the parcel, each touch pulls you deeper and deeper into the hallucinations, and each hallucination was designed specifically to blank. according to what they said, if the synchronization is allowed to finish, your own consciousness will be erased and your body will become the vessel for Noah? This is ridiculous. All this was done for my broken body. Ah, your body is very special. Looks like you're not unaware of what your body can do. Your body is something people dream to have. According to Angela, you must stop entering the hallucinations. If you're robbed of your body, then who knows what Noah will do. Noah. Every day he is allowed to walk free on this planet, more people will be deceived and hurt. Can't let this continue. I see you've made up your mind. If you're this determined to beat him, then there must be a way. After I was captured, Edward shared a lot of the research about consciousness transmission. Now, I reckon that the consciousness transmission device can work both ways. Charles, what are you getting at? When you're dragged into the hallucinations, you are connected with that equipment. You are connected there with the person who is controlling that equipment. Ah! If you're still as strong, you're well strong enough, You mean I can alter the hallucinations? Yes, but it won't be easy. You better think it through before meeting Noah. I don't know who this Noah is, but that doctor took that elevator deep down below. Deeper than I've ever been. Hiding even deeper underground? That's where my final battle is. I'll get to it. I'm sorry, Mr. Detective. I hurt you, but it was not of my own will. Never mind. I'm used to being hurt by beautiful women. Your friend Brayden will be thrilled to know you're still alive. Brayden. Who is that? Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back yet. How will you deal with the research? You can't fall into the wrong hands. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. It's nano-fluid, and it was originally developed for good purposes. Even if that good purpose, it was forgotten along the way. About that consciousness transmission device, when you find Noah, please, just destroy it. Are you comfortable with what you're about to do? Well, this motherfucking gonna die. What are you doing here? Me? I need some air after being stuck in that badge for so long. But Detective Dumbass, watch out, okay? To me, it seems like everything is a big trap designed for you by whoever this Noah character is. For blank, of course I am. I'll run him down and spring in whatever trap he has set along the way. You sound confident. Maybe you should consider making a copy of your consciousness. That way, if you fail, you can go on with your detective game in electrode state. Thanks for your advice, but nah, I'm not interested in electrode state. Think I'll just like get to. The elevator will take me to Noah, but there's no turning back. Ready to go? Noah, I'm coming to rough you up. One last time. Although I told you it may be possible to fight against the hallucinations, it will be extremely difficult. Think it through. Don't worry about me, Charles. I've done this before. Now you take Angela and leave as quickly as possible. Captain Ramrod here knows the way out. Thank you. I'll see you back on the surface, Detective. Be careful, Detective Dumbass. Come back alive. You have to take me back to the Destiny Fire. Such sweet words from an AI. Maybe I'll try and survive after all. Up. Sparkling light. This must be the light that mentioned it. And the mention in the holographic message. According to Noah, he's expecting me to undergo some kind of test down here. The most beautiful
Take a fire like water. The perfect vessel is purified and brought to me. A body of both flesh and machine will pave the way for Massan's arrival. The time of her rebirth has come. I have waited for so long for this. Come here and sing an ode to my new life.
This might be going on a little longer than I would expect, but you know what, that's okay.
Ignorant wanderer, stupid little detective, now you're hurting with Massan's final embodiment. The omniscient judge.
Hello. You are huge. Of course, my laptop's going off right now.
Sometimes I might call, and it's been trace those who've been righteous. Can feel the heat that goes into one's soul.
Wait, Basant's eye? My memory isn't shot from all that drinking. This stands for the eye of punishment that clears hypocrisy. Like Charles said, if I can focus, I can redirect Noah's attacks, or perhaps even use the blank.
The final game has just started, detective. Now I shall one day run from the light, like the insignificant conqueror you are.
Aha! I did it on accident. Whoopsies. So I'm traveling up this person's body. That's interesting.
You are a detective. I've made no decision choosing you as the best. Your resistance is futile.
Yeah, you're losing the game, Noah. Let's get this over with. Oh! Ow. I'm okay. Where did it put me? Alright, come on. Come on. Done. Okay. Where's it gonna show up? Where is it gonna show up? Down the center.
The challenge God shall fail. Anyone who meets the eye of the God shall fall from the great Messiah. Detective, I've had enough of this game. This is where your life ends.
I see. Oh, I see. Nope. try this? Nope. Nope. Alright. It has to be this. Alright, come on. Boom. Oh. Well. Oh.
No, no, no. I will never lose. It is impossible for you to break through my hallucination.
It's flesh. Noah? Is this how you look now? And stay like this. Are you even a human being anymore?
Something must have gone wrong. So it makes no make mistakes. The ceremony, the doctor, you deserve open words. No, this can't be right.
You've been relying on the consciousness transmission device to obtain the power to control others. Noah, your sick, inhuman device failed to save you, and instead turned you into a monster.
Your body belongs to me. This is a test from God, for which I was abandoned. Despite I was forced to suffer the most unimaginable pain. So I deal with me a new body evaluate.
All this is just your own imagination. Noah, stop lying to yourself.
This is the end. I'm just a small part of the darkness. As long as robots and humans exist, the cracks will not disappear. I'm curious why robots have let the voice in their brains. I didn't put the device there. That's made an alteration. There is darkness inside darkness. I am not the only one who wants to turn this ugly world upside down.
Who first made the implant device?
You'll never know, detective. I'm going to listen now. As for you, there are bombs everywhere in this place. You will die with me. Blow it up. Blow everything up.
I'm gonna get moving. I'm gonna get moving. I'm gonna get moving. Jesus Christ. Oop. Epilogue. What's past is new. Wakey, wakey. It's time to get up. Jeez, you were so loud. What are you doing, BBX? Do you want to be taken apart and rebuilt? I need to perform a routine checkup on your mechanical parts. It's 4 days overdue. Sure, whatever. Just wait for me over there and I'll come to you. Okay, let's get this over with and done with. Over and done with. Body scan in progress. According to the scan, 98% of your mechanical parts are brand new. I can't believe you survived such a massive explosion, and even got your old parts replaced with new ones. You better believe it. Old Charles has got the good stuff. even parts that are only available in Sky City. Ah, yes, but our guests. They can't just stay in our house like this, especially that arrogant little robot. You don't have enough money to support 6 people. Look, BBX, we talked about this. They have nowhere to go, and the cash situation, well, we just haven't had a lot of jobs lately. That's because you keep turning them away. There is a customer this morning, waiting for you downstairs. Go have a look, and don't say no. And remember to get a deposit this time. Is that the whole situation done and dealt with? From Angela. Look, this part might take a little bit, but that's okay. Hello, Mr. Detective. How have you been? I just want to tell you that without your help, I'd probably still be doing evil deeds under the control of those people. I can't thank you enough, but I'm sad I can't go back to work at Fantasy Jellyfish or Bellflower House. I haven't once told anyone about Noah or the kidnap, just like he asked me to. People keep asking me where I've been and what I've been up to, which makes me remember, but the whole thing has come to an end. I think I left the Bellflower House just to see the world outside Underbridge. Maybe this is what the real world is like. A world of bad people like Noah and good people like you. I've decided to leave Starlight City to see a bigger world, and I will be sending you postcards during my trip. By the way, I still can't recall who Brayden is. Forget about it. He must not be that important. Aw, poor Brayden. So many calls. Looks like Roy hasn't given up. Never mind. Let's see what he wants. There will be trouble. Well, if he has to come to me. Roy!
Hey, Rex, you finally called me back. When are you going to tell me more about that case? I'm under a lot of pressure from my superiors. Don't make this so hard for me.
Royd, I've told you everything I know. It was a real miracle the king even led you into the Underbridge district for investigation.
Hey, don't play dumb with me. Hey, we had a hard time with people in the Underbridge for 2 weeks, but ended up with a pile of relics. Only unknown broken robots, bodies, and fungi. There was a lab down blank. I don't know where it came from, but we have information that says that Noah and the doctor were working on was relevant to revolutionary riots. Now my superiors are going crazy, urging me to blank. It looks like you're working very hard, but it's exactly like I told you. I haven't found Noah. I'm just a victim of an explosion. Alright, Rex. You're not ready to tell me the truth yet. I really hope you aren't involved in this. You know how sensitive this is from his superiors. Forget it. Look, do you want to have a drink at the Fantasy Jellyfish? I have a friend I'd like you to meet. You're trying to get me drunk so I'll talk? You must be even more desperate than you sound. Well, see you tonight then. I didn't expect this incident to cause such a big aftershock. But it has got me thinking. The Mrs. Perry murder happened before Noah sent me his gift. The timing of the crime and the crime scene evidence both indicate that it wasn't done by Noah. There must be... Didn't Noah say something about simply altering devices that were there already? That's correct. What does the original maker of these devices have planned? Maybe what Noah said was true. There are layers of darkness that fold over each other, and deeper and deeper. Hey, hi Lola. You did me a big favor, Molly. I've been meaning to study you more closely. You're so much smarter than other cats. Although Charles is an expert on robots, I wonder if we can ask him to do some research on William. Strap him down, laser through the skull. What, you don't like that? Maybe I should research you myself instead. Well, BBX robot. It's really lovely. Yeah, like a kind of motherly matron. Yeah, it always wakes me up in the sweetest of ways. Cup of tea, lullaby, the morning's news.
And these cats are lovely too. I like this white one. This white cat used to belong to Mrs. Perry, but after she died, William brought her to my place, along with many other stray cats. What a headache. Are you well? After replacing so many parts and organs, I expected your body to reject some, but you don't seem to be experiencing any side effects. This is a walk in the park for me. Charles is a really good technician, and I feel brilliant now. Why do I feel like this is not the end quite yet? Does that sound an explosion in the attic? Charles must be doing dangerous research again. Oh, hi. Now Charles needs to leave this house this instant. He's an awful old man. Wow, this outfit. I didn't think Captain Ramrod would be seen dead in clothes like these. You shut up. It's all because of that old man. He told me that he was adding me to the detective office network, but he was actually just changing my code to put me in this stupid outfit. You look good in it. Next time you should ask Charles. Oh, so what did you say? Nothing. Yeah, I was just saying. I'll go find Charles now. What is the old man thinking? Hey, you better hurry up. Me, a captain in this outfit? It's humiliating. She's still hot-tempered. I don't know what Charles is up to up there. Here, I just hope he won't blow the attic up. Oh, Charles! What are you doing, my man? What the fuck? Hey, what are you and Astro Boy doing? Hey, what happened? Why is there a smoking riot robot in the attic? The modification failed. Thank God this is not my workshop, or I would have had to pay to repair it. This armor is well crafted. Then there were special switches inside, and if the wearer doesn't understand how they work, he can never take it off again. That's why. No wonder William was stuck in there. But I did see a cluster of black... oh, hello. Hello, fellow detective. Are you awake? Don't worry about the explosion. Grandpa knows what he is doing. It's just that his tools are still in Underbridge, and he can't go retrieve them right now. Nanko, do you know what's happening in Underbridge? You got a lot of connections there. I guess since I'm living here, there's no reason not to tell you. The king sent lots of people to dig out the remnants of the lab, hoping to find something useful. After an explosion like that, I don't think there is blank. One more thing you might be interested in. Luna from Edward's clinic has gone missing. Wait, the Luna from the clinic? That is a clone of Edward's wife. Maybe she's gone to start a new life of her own. What's your plan now, detective? With no one gone, you have accomplished what you set out to do so many years ago. Don't you worry about me. I can sit back and help old grandma. Let's find lost cats until the end of my days now. I would doubt that. Spacious little place here. You have here. Rex, and again, thank you for letting us hide out here. The king and the police are still trying to find anyone involved in the explosion. Letting you? I didn't exactly have much choice. You insisted on moving in. Is this the robot from Morax's shop? Yes, and that young man owed me, so he gave me this robot to pay the debt. If I can alter this robot successfully, it will greatly improve our combat prowess. I said the robot's nearly ready. Wait, our? Are you never going to go back to Underbridge District? What about the doctor's research and his wife Luna? I processed Edward's research data before we escaped the lab. It is some very advanced technology, but maybe too advanced for this day and age. As for Luna, the life support tank was too big to move in the explosion. She was buried underground with Edward's lab. In the end, she and Edward are together forever after all. There's one more thing on my mind. And before he died, no one mentioned that he was not the one who created the implant devices. Even though this case is blank. In that case, we better get this ride robot working post haste. Yeah, alright. What do you got to say, Astro Boy? Grandpa Charles's experiments are so dangerous, so I'd better watch from far away. Alrighty! Also, it says that I have another client downstairs, so who's to say that... And that might be someone relating to Noah. Are you standing at the door? Fancy Feather. It's Fancy Feather. It was Fancy Feather who made the appointment. Her squad of minions have taken over our living room. Man, why is she here? We're a long way from Underbridge. Let's bust in and wipe them out. And just like old times, I can enter riot control mode anytime. Calm down. Let's hear them out first. Hello, Fancy Feather. Oh my. Hello. I expect to see you here, Miss Fancy Feather. Did you come all the way down here to give me this new VR game console? Oh, Mr. Detective, are you playing with me? This is why you will travel into Coral City. Coral City? You want me to visit the electronic world? Sorry, Miss Feather, but I'm not going back there. I knew you would say no. Take a look at this first, and you may change your mind.
Coral City. Hurry. Go tell Rex. What we have been hiding there might be... have been found by someone. Hurry. Be quick. The Coral City. Those guys. They want to.
What? Abel? But he's dead! Where did you get this video? This video clip was sent from the Electrode State last night. If you act quickly, you may be able to buy some time. You seem to know a lot of things, Miss Fancy Feather. That's because as stars align. And so do our interests. Now, Mr. Detective, are you ready to go? Because I have no other choice, Abel. Man, when will this end? Oh. There's the ending, okay. So I guess this is setting up for a sequel of sorts. Damn, I would totally play the sequel, because this is actually really cool. This is fascinating. I really love the story. I love the atmosphere. I love, like, the creepy tones. It's like, this is so cool. I love this. I absolutely loved it. And hell, maybe this will explain when the device will be, who put in the device. God damn. Okay. Hey, final thoughts. Well, I mean, as I said, they're setting up for a sequel that I will totally play. Because holy shit, this is actually really cool. If there was any, like, feedback I'd give, I'd probably say start with, like, the least. Start with, like, when it comes to making puzzles, I would say start with, like, the least confusing type of puzzles, and then just, like, go more and more complicated. And that one, it was more like, it was the same, it was about the same difficulty through and through. With, like, some hard parts here and there. But, it will make it interesting, and it will give, like, a sense of progression game. And so, if it, who knows? If they actually do it, then damn it, good on them. But if they don't do it, I'm not going to be that upset. I will say the biggest feedback that I will give is when it comes to the text boxes, the little text box at the bottom, make them bigger, because it would only go for like 2 lines and then it'll just stop. Which me who's trying to like understand the entire story, that kind of sucks because I can't really understand the story if I can't see the entire thing in the text box. So, yeah, I think that just about, I think that just about sums up, my review of it. I don't know, I'm just gonna let this play out for a little bit. Until we get to the main menu. Because, oh, we might be getting into the main menu. Who knows? Who knows? Or are we just stuck here? There we go. But yeah, I think I'll just about sum it up. I'll get the next game installed, which I think I might have an idea of what it could be. I mean, considering like a recent game that I got, I have an idea of what it could be, but it could also be something else. Who knows? Anyway, so that just about sums it up. I will say, again, next week, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming because it depends on because like I said, I need to be at my sister-in-law's place, and I don't know how long I'm supposed to be there, just to do like yard work and shit. So, who knows? Yeah. I'll download the stream. I'll highlight what I need to highlight, and then I will upload it to YouTube and put the links of the unlisted videos of the unlisted VODs into the description. But anyway, that sums it up. So you get the idea. See ya.